Alright, everything should be good now. I'm sorry, but we are discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Don't start that over. I paused it for a reason. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalzal. It seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. They just seem to not have really good business practices. Can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak to Kalzal too, didn't you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of the Akaili, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything in a while. When I heard the consortium was struggling, I became— what was this spraying all the smog in my face? I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he was free, however, he is a hardworking man and I dare not disturb him. I forgot to go turn on this thing. Eggplant Studios. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? I see. You see, I bought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Sure, I guess. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duties behind your registration. Okay. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yelhamed. I will observe and learn. Matsia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave him behind. Okay. Yes? Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the seas goes into your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but there is utter chaos where when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue my life, such as it is. Whether or not it's the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out here. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me. I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed to Radiant Coast instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so that we can get back to our normal lives. To the days where you can earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal, satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Hey, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallow cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. We succeed in making a sale. Yay! Alright, next up we have a person over here. I'm sorry, him running behind me is scary as heck. The sprout has gone next to my name. Professional now. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be expert quality. Amra shamra, my fresh fish. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come along asking for the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears on me, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell food, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off of my troubles for a moment. Oh no. Oh, I messed up. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Okay, I should have maybe offered her fish like right away. Okay. I've got your dough settling in the bread maker. Nice. Did you get my text on the other phone? That's right. Huh? Oh. How are you this afternoon? What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh my god, my stomach. Oh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like it or not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. Oh, it's not like I'm trying to depress anyone. And now if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care. Oh my god, no! A horrible salesperson. Thank you so much for your demonstration. Truly, I think come let's return to appear. Darn it! I was supposed to make 3 sales. That's all these opportunities I got. I was supposed to make 3 sales. I failed. I only made 1 sale. I need to see how this affects. How this affects what happened. He's scary. Like running behind me. It's like when I was playing Dead by Daylight and Nemesis was running after me. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell 1 of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Huh? Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. He's cute. Like when you look at him like this. I thought I heard a familiar voice, but who should it be but Matsaya? This place is so pretty. Kalzal, have you finished your business with the guild? Oh, you were there too? Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Monsieur. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. Oh. By myself? I can't. What do you have going on today, sir? I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters, as my witness, washing clothes, that's always fun. How's all? Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I can manage somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks anyway, and please take care on the road. Aw, he walked away all dejected. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Oi, 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 oi. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many local livelihoods. But to think that it would be to such an extent. I'm making cinnamon rolls today. So right now the dough is rising. And then Actually, I should just stay in there and rise for maybe another hour. Probably like an hour. I gotta go roll it out. Then I'm gonna roll the cinnamon rolls out and let those rise for another hour, then bake them. Then I gotta make the icing. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Chalofaroi. What's up? That must be a fellow you were helping. He's Askasodora, is he not? Apparently, tis almost exclusively his people that have been kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Oh, that's true. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Arcasadora would be their primary target. For it is the faith of their ancestors which is prevalent in this town, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akai lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. There's this one ether current that I cannot get to. I know there's got to be a way though. It's like right here. You do not see Messiah nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. I almost bought the Camillus Cloud mount this morning, and I have 3 songs in my cart along with it. And I went to pay, it wouldn't work. I tried a Visa card, I tried a MasterCard, I tried a Discover card. I was like, oh well. I just spray and it doesn't want my money. You do not see him from here either. No, leave me alone. Someone help! Messiah's voice is coming from the north. Let's go, chop chop. Huh? Yes? Huh? I mean, it's gonna affect your gameplay if you unpause. You should just leave it and play what you gotta play, and then when you're not playing anything, then you can turn it back on. Can you ever listen to directions? No. Why? Because I said no. It's a complete sentence. I don't need to give you an answer. Okay, then no.
Didn't you just say?
Who's Mato? Reading?
Who's Mato?
Don't worry about it. Mind your business.
It's
Huh?
Jaden.
Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time.
I know it's Jaden.
You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. Put this thing on the charger. And move that off of the air conditioner. I'm on my way home. I took a moment to rest and stop. Think about what to do well. Thinking about what to do well about everything.
It's cool.
And then those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard that Cazadora can maybe target it. Hold on, let me turn the air off from downstairs. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best that you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That is your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Man, he can't beat them up with those big old fists. A question, if I may. Yeah. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell me about these beings? I have to make sure I'm live everywhere. Okay. Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities, in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted and is of grievous indignity, and fully justified art thou in thine outrage. I know that this for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with those false gods, and thus we will learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of the divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? I think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. Man, was he good at anything? So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folks, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and the fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Akai? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So this the simulacra of the Ternarian gods that has been summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Panish are imprisoned in that tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. I, as you said, will do well to study the religious tradition. Akiali. Oh, they insist on like weird consonants next to each other. Alright, let's see. Welcome, Akyali, my friends. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Please feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any of us can tell you about our gods, but you'd be worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvezda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Kanga. Kanga, Kanga, Kanga. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is when she hails, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, being of wisdom to assume the form of man, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities, many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like us mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Well, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Murga, deities that look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed with both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem to one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces, and the Murga limbs of men. Well, that's interesting. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you will let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, you should like to see it. Can we go inside though, because it's raining and it's getting drenched. Ooh, pretty. They are Manusya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The one in the center is the eldest, Sinduruva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And to the left of Mindaruva, the youngest sibling, she presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, may I ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in time of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses the goddess head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Akasadora. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that is the ruler of Rajasthan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we'll find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Did you say you were going to see Nitana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty eyes and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Somebody's got a crush. Is there any fakes here that I can do? Let me see my pictures that I took yesterday. It'll tell me what fakes. I feel like I can just do like fakes here and there. Maybe not. They're probably, I don't know, maybe not. I think they're like in Jordania more than anything. Southeast, you say? Probably the same one. Wait, yep, it's probably that same one that I can't get to. So let me not. Boy, you cannot be on 3 different things. Pick something. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm playing Genshin Impact. I wonder if this path would lead me to where I need to go. Let's see. I doubt it. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the punishment for when we go through. I don't think it's gonna take me there, and that's too far to walk. Let me just turn right back around and do it into freedom. How pretty is this ether crystal? Well, I think it looks like the color of my water bottle. It is that color actually. And the gradient, the ombre. I found some new fishing holes. That's what I found. This is pretty. I wonder if I can fish this. Nothing bites, so let's try different bait. Try floating in now. I have to go to a merchant and buy the local bait for this area. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go and go do something. Honor.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
My computer's doing that weird thing.
Yes,
where it
my
keeps
friends.
disconnecting the.
Gather round. I have them right here.
There it goes again.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
It is chilling until they have some scales.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I'm staring at blue eyes.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days. Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
You let her jack up a little kid.
Curious that it concerns you
It
so.
says none, yeah.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
This dragon is plucking them out. The cheaters. Oh,
That is well.
they're down.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Oh, he's so fast.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
He does not like how people around
I
him.
should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh, heck no. He's gonna get kicked in the chest.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Like zombie.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
These people are Indian.
No harm will come to him, I promise. As you may have guessed, I am Nidana,
Riange
the
praying for
alchemist
her.
who sent a request to your Mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Wait, they drag him off? My keyboard and mouse keep disconnecting all the time. I think that's the thing I use for my Switch. But they're not already ready and on its way out. So I hate that they don't design things to last anymore. I just got it in like January. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you will assist with ours. Del Prowl herself is tied up in another investigation. Z is, ouch, is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed, we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Sathrap bade our alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that can allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric eruption of Primos. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved to be the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protection property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly do you need me to do? Better to have my blood drawn, I suppose. We need to ask some questions. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you will venture into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well our blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. There's a lot of testing going on in this place. In that case, Ariane and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We will be grateful for any assistance you can provide. And he looks so bored back there. He said he loves the way her trunk looks. If you are ready, then let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing some preparation. And he said His Excellency, so this kid's royalty. Chop Chop, what are you doing in here? That was in the house. Oh wait, is it open? Wait, can I get so crazy here? No. Let's see the roof. No, that's really neat. Maybe these mountains have a little path like this on the side. I just didn't. I missed them. I woke up at 1:15 in the morning, and I was like, you know what? I'm getting up. And I went, took a shower and everything. I sat here in front of the computer, and I was like, I'm gonna stream. And then I just surfed the internet. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweats, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created the device to test the talisman efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective ability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Drunken Deepa. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. That's a cute little lantern right there. Nice late Beauty and Beast. Ready, Ether, please stand back. Hey, let's dance. How are you? So please stand back. Okay, maybe we're not standing back enough. Good. Ready to discharge. Test subject. And now I walk in. Oh. Okay. You're struck by a powerful class of ether but suffer no ill effects. I'm alright. What are you up to? Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow. Chilling at the moment. I'm just grinding through Endwalker. I lost my sprout icon. What do I get next? And my name feels so naked. You're struck by another powerful blast of ether and suffer no ill effects. I enjoy Endwalker. It's pretty fun. Please, subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow. I've only had one time in my life where I was like so sick that I can't hold anything in anywhere. Like, if you get my drift. I ended up in the hospital. And I put me on some kind of like liquid, and it turned out like I had eaten an apple that was picked fresh from the farm, and it turned out that it had a parasite in it, and I had eaten it. And it messed me up. Yeah, it was crazy. Hey, why are we running? Oh my god. My mouse and keyboard keep disconnecting. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're better. This was 21 years ago. It's crazy. It's just like, it just feels like it was still like yesterday. Subject fortitude rated, but the sad part about it is probably TMI that I had a baby and she was like, my daughter, my oldest, she was like 4 months, no, I'm sorry, she was like 9 months old and she was still nursing, you know, and whatever they gave me at that hospital made her never nurse again. Whatever they gave me, because it was like I went home and she just would not, she just wasn't having it. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming tests. Please follow and brace for the final discharge. Yeah, so that stupid apple. Okay, so hold on a second. My computer is acting really stupid. It's not like there's something sucking up the power. Hold on. Device manager. BRB. Alright, let's see. Properties. Power management. Okay, that is off already. Allow computer to turn off this device to save power. No. We already went through this. I just want to see if maybe it turned it off. It just literally just started doing this. Please stand by. This is one that's probably gonna get me sick. I know it. You're struck but survived completely unscathed. Please collect and deliver me. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Ah, you've returned, but not on your knees. Promising sign. But come, let me take the deepta off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish this ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You feel perfectly fine. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You had a salad and you're happy? Yeah, I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you were here, but I said I went to the Square Enix store and I tried to get the cloud mount and three dances. And none of my payment methods would work. Not a one. Visa, MasterCard, Discover, nothing. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of the key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and we would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, our Arcasadora travel alone at our peril. Will you come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Yeah, they've been having it since like the 2nd. I'm like, man, y'all don't want money? They switched over to a new processor. Everyone's had issues, but I thought it was only because for Visa. It didn't work for anything. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kaja Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Man, if my money was getting messed up like that, I would have fixed it right now. It's been 9 days. Because even Primetime was trying to up his subscription, he can't. There has to be a way to get this ether crystal. I imagine the millions they missed out on. I'm gonna keep going because I just feel like there should be a way for me to get down here. Okay, well, maybe this will going this way. Maybe I'll find something. Oh, it's like a little village up there. I'm not sure what it is. You can definitely see like the Indian influences or something like Taj Mahal. Okay. I feel like I see. Okay, I see some like okay. It looks like if you go all the way around, there's also a crystal down there. If you go all the way around, looks like that leads you down there. Time to go exploring. The Explorer, Explorer, where are we going? We get our butts kicked. Vultures. They are humongous. Ooh, hello. Bro, not now. What the heck? It did it again. I swear, this is not good. I can't live like this. What I might do is I might make... No, still, that doesn't even work that way. Oh, I almost died right there. Oh, there it goes again. Every time you guys hear doo-doo, doo-doo, that's it acting up. Hello? I'm just gonna order a new one just to... I switched it and made like my gaming PC the primary on it. Maybe that'll help. Say at like 2, I'm gonna go and roll out this dough. And these are beautiful. Sorry I called you beautiful. It's like no one calls me that. How dare you? Yeah, to be fair, I feel like this is the first thing we need to do. Anyways. Can I jump in here? Oh, yes I can. Let me go swim in this beautiful water. Chop, chop. You don't want to swim? Lame. Do this south. Okay. I mean, I'm still doing it. Oh my god. Ooh, what is this beautiful blue chocobo? You know, I keep meaning to go in rank 10. I keep meaning to go get the stuff I need to actually change. I have the ice party, don't I? I keep meaning to go and change my my colors. It actually doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all, actually. Excuse me, I'm just gonna walk right by you. No, I'm not, apparently. My apologies. I cannot let you proceed past this point. I shall kill him. Because I just walked all the way over here. And now I can't get past this dude. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I feel like there's one close though, because it says south, so I'm going south. But it might be that one. Actually, I feel like it is the one that I can't reach. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Hold on. There might be another one. No, I got excited. And there we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Good. Thank you. Thank goodness that I can actually walk off, because I have to figure out what's going on. I can't deal with this. I really have to figure out why it's doing this. Come on. I started doing this after the internet started acting stupid. I don't have anything else on. Well, I have this on Task Manager. Let's Task Manager some stuff out. Let's see if we can fix that weird power leak that's going on right now. See, some of these are docile and some of them are not. I think he died on Genshin Field. And you need to pick up what you just dropped off. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as if we're being followed. I bet you it's what's his name? Look out! Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that moment I ventured outside of the safety of the work. Thanks to sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't that far. Just through these pillars and up their eyes. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break and get this child cinnamon rolls made. I'll be back. I'm gonna turn the camera off. It's real weird shaking the phone button. I don't know. Hey, don't touch anything over here, okay? I'm back, guys. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me set a timer for an hour so that I can go pop those rolls in the oven. I was flirting. Hold on. And oops. Let me put the camera back on. Now, where was this flirting I was doing? Had to tie my hair back for cooking. Let's see. We catch up on chat. Let me refresh. Okay. Hey, Red. Hey, Broken. Hey, Boom. That's a cool looking lizard monster. Hola, everyone. Hey. You playing this game too? Just watching? Do you play? You play this game too? Z is rolling out some cinnamon rolls, so she's not here at the moment. Used to play with until Soraya's character chose an NPC over your character. That NPC name I was asking you and Z yesterday is Minfilia. Well, I want to see if my chat is working over here so I can close this extra window. Oh yeah, you gotta play through the story because there will be spoiler territory. You had 3 girls flirting with me then, and they all left for the same NPC. You were heartbroken. Because I never flirt. I sure don't. I don't either. What, Yuzi and Queen and I can't remember the other girl that was part of our company. All had you in the yard watching y'all show me y'all outfits, and then y'all left me. Z and the other girl for that one is no longer here for the NPC. Shoko and I know for a fact I've been Team Emmerich, exactly, and I'm definitely Team Emmerich. I wasn't flirting. Don't be. What? Who was flirting? Wow, I can speak for myself. You switch it over to the phone. I mean, it's fine. You always tell people that's a personal choice. Welcome back. Boone talking nonsense with you. Exactly. Like, who was flirting? See, you can't tell a man he looks good. He'll think that you want him. Oh, he's so adorable. Oh, darn you. Oh my gosh. Of course, it takes a black screen. Okay. It's telling all sorts of lies while I'm not here. I can't even defend myself. So yeah, cinnamon rolls are rolled. Ain't no one was flirting. I'm telling him his shirt looked nice on him and he messing around and think you want to marry him. Right. If he had actually kept playing the game, I would have married him. But no. You see how the game has me going to different places that I already walked to? That's why I don't explore sometimes. I think exploring is cool, but in my mind, the game is going to take me to those places individually anyway. You know, and then I'm going to do it twice. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who followed in her, well, you know, they came to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. The happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I was set about harvesting it once, if you would be good to stand guard. The kidnapper isn't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Isaka. Ooh, that's like a, what are those lizards that like, they literally poison you if they touch you with their tongue? What are they called? They're on that island. I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about, right? They're really ugly and black and like super venomous. God, what are they called? Hey Siri, what are the giant venomous lizards called? Komodos. There we go.
Yes, that would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Make sure you don't touch anything on that stove. I've got like a nice, perfect insulated pocket right now under a towel, and he'll just go over there and open it.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me about the satrap? I keep
Well,
meaning to program a hotkey
He
into
is
the
the
game for
most
screenshots.
important person in Rajasthan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with
Like,
whom
I
they
can't tell
joined
if the
forces.
accent is Indian or
Together they
supposed to be
defeated the
African.
war like
Like a North
Gajasura,
African
forcing them
accent.
to
I
flee
don't know.
Thavnair altogether.
I think it's Indian.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of
Like, this
Fjord
looks
from the
very
mainland
Indian.
decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajasthan to thrive all these years.
I really love the color combination of this area. It's so soothing.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios. I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Oe? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Not Wildcard saying he's on his way.
Complications be damned,
He saw this in the mirror.
for we cannot escape the nature of our
He's
souls.
about to hop on a plane.
And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Do you have a house yet in here?
No, you can't build houses.
You can have houses. You can have houses in Genshin. You got like your own.
No.
Yes, you can. I mean, you can't build houses, but you can have your own like house place. You should have known he would come running for food, right? In Genshin, don't you get like your own like housing? I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Yeah, it's called the it's called the Theo. Listen, it's called the Serenity Pot, and you put houses and decorate your own house in it. You hear me? Yeah, you can have houses. So you get your own house and land to build it up. I've seen some people, and it's amazing. I downloaded Genshin again today, and then if something was up with it, so I uninstalled it. I'm gonna reinstall it again though. I don't know, something's calling me back to Genshin. I gotta figure out what lure works over here so I can fish. Tasty. My thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. You know who wants your gratitude? Old dude over there. He wants all your gratitude, especially from your trunk. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mr. Snehana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. What? When I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Ariandre told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. You just found out today that there's a real Final Fantasy 14 online cookbook. You're getting yours next month. Yeah, there is. It's like there's one for Harry Potter too. I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like. As much as I'd appreciate your offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Oh, here we go. Loath though I am to press another task to you so soon, I might ask you to fetch the Giant's Gall. In case you're not familiar, Giant Gall is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has application in many disciplines, alchemy not the least of all. The quarry where to find it, aptly named Giant's Gall Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much more of your time. Shall we impose on you once more? Sure. Yes, we did it. Wow, you gotta get the Harry Potter one too? Yeah. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, I think there's a Game of Thrones one too. Please seek out a man named Zanuya. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany. If it is so happens to have a heron of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nirhani? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. And who shouted it? Come on, Chop Chop. I wish we could like pet our chocobo. And like give it treats. The perfume drive. Oh, they're dodo birds. Here are our hamsa. If the creature looks familiar, it's because they are close kin to your lizard and dodos. Hansa has long been kept as livestock in Tavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the towers. Our account of such hatchery has been situated near the tower. The Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, please let us make for the outpost. We set forth to word. Let's go, boy. Are you ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Right. Oh my God, what the? Ouch. We're gonna need some ice. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at this donor bird I'm riding. It looks so goofy. To the left of the cardinal instruction of the tower, you can see the shadow of a small isle. That's true. Yeah.
What are some names I could search?
You can't just search names. I forgot how to play multiplayer with other people on Genshin. You can't just type in names and add people, Theo. That's not how that works. No. What names would you add? Do you know anybody?
No. So
Okay.
that's what I'm gonna ask.
You better watch your tone with me.
So what name?
You can't search any names. You have to know people to add them by their ID. You don't know anyone. Goodness. Weird, like the official cookbook doesn't have as many as many reviews as the unofficial cookbook. I want to see how much the cookbook is. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the towers. Well, well, who should be out but young Varshan on an errand for the satrap? Yes, His Excellency bade me to come and collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Is it called the Ultimate Final Fantasy Online Cookbook? Broken? Not bad, $20. It's on sale. I mean, I don't know if it's on sale. You know, Amazon be marking stuff down, but it's really not. But there's the Last Emperor in their cookbook as well. Ooh, that one looks good. Yeah, there is a Game of Thrones cookbook. It's expensive. What? A feast? No, the one that I want is called a feast. A feast of ice and fire. That's what I want. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Exactly. Why is he having this child and not doing anything? Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm, you know, my area needs, we need a good bookstore. Like, there's one maybe 10 miles up the road, but they're building another development right up the road from me, and it's like, you know how the what is this developer called? They have like little strip malls all over the country, and most of them usually have a bookstore. And I'm like, I hope they put one there. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm in the past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. There's a Monster Hunter cookbook as well. Oh, Soraya, is there a way for him to like queue up on Genshin with like other people to play with without having friends? Like, you know, other people that are just randomly playing. Yeah, no, you can't. No, you know.
What?
No, you can't. You can't just queue up with random people. Monster Hunter World official complete works. Okay, what is this? This is a cookbook, or is this a... Oh no, this is like hunting fields. Let's eat. Nope. Necroman. Oh, there's a H.P. Lovecraft. The Necronomicon, recipes and rice from the lore of H.P. Lovecraft. Oh wow. There's so many cool cookbooks. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is doing. He probably died. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. No. As for myself, I assure you that all that I do on my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, your faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. He has to unlock world visiting, and by default, it will allow people to come into his world if he doesn't have privacy settings on. Yeah, you have to unlock world visiting.
How?
I don't know. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Do take care, do you? Hear me?
Asta.
Ask her. I will, Nadine. Thank you. Those people who either try to enter your world aren't there to play, they're there to take your resources. Yeah, they're just going to come take your resources from your world. They're not going to play with you. But who might this be? Not Hanish, by the way of look for her. Permit me to introduce Z of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me what the situation is like. Now I'm worried, because if they're having payment issues, my sub isn't going to go through in like 4 days. And that's going to suck, because that means that I'm not going to be able to like charge through the story like I planned. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of us are understandably anxious. We will be glad for any tidings that you share. You two, bring Barshan to the latest report and answer any questions he may have. It might go through, but there are alternatives to renewing your sub until they fix it. Which ones are those? Is that the Krista thing? Because that didn't work for prime time the other day. I love the coloring here. It's like pleasing to my eyeballs. Plus, of course, I also have the filter on. If it was like this, yeah, very dull. Put my filter on, boom. It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, the military order under the satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore, and unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, we came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yep. You had to get a time card? Oh, okay. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Can I get that through the mod station? I think I've seen the time card in there. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, exposed have been calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narnia. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water you expose yourself to its corrupting ether. Hey Red, what's up? You're... Are you knocking over? Pick it up. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We're just ignoring it for now. We're not doing anything. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes will lie in the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Teleferi? We know that they're only ones behind the tower, and they're declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? All was enlightening for them as it was for you. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Ratatan ordinarily received a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream died up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you'd best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid we cannot guide you for the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need to follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Shall we meet again? Where's that Hamsa at? Me, dodo bird. Sorry, chop chop. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Oh, he's about to throw me off of it. Wait, what? Where is it going? Wait, hold on. Ride the Hamsa to... Oh, there we go. Wait. There's 2 locations showing me here. Oh, I gotta go tune myself to that one. That one's to tune. Boy's errand. Wait, ride the Hamsa to the... How do I get off?
Maybe you should download it.
No, I cannot. If you're looking for your handset, it returned here a while ago. You still have need of it. Yes. Okay. I'm confused. For the giant skull ground. Okay, now I only have... Okay, I see it now. I have to come all the way back here if it like decides that it doesn't want me to ride it. Look at that rump. All that junk in the trunk. What are you doing? Those little tiny wings aren't taking you anywhere, buddy. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hamster dashes off. All within his personal space. Ah, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am the Nuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to build the tower, and it's the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folks of the great work know we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Maybe I want to ride a Torgal. No offense. Wait a second. I think I took the wrong turn. Hold on. Every time I fall from a great height, it makes my stomach lurch. Yes. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She says she was going back to Cognitive footsteps to get more exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you go find her and fetch her from me? Of course I can. You're so kind. She should be at Patrick's footsteps. Keep an eye out for the hero with the black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated she missed out on a chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of progress. Alright, let's go and find her. That's one of the ether things anyway. Let me go turn this in first, grab the next one. That's the only blue thing I see over here, so never. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope you have the giant skull. Hey, Nunchuck, how are you? I think it's so rude to like step in front of somebody while they're already there. I don't know. I just feel like it irks me kind of. Because you could have just stood right here. I'm always mindful when I step up to someone when they're on Redditors or something. It's like, why are you in their face? So I can't see the character. Thank you. She's got the right of it. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it is ready, we will have time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Ninja, how are you doing? How's your weekend? I said this ether crystal is just like my water bottle.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be. All this effort was for naught.
Have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online? I have not. I have it. I just have not really felt the yearning. Hey, Cheap Panda, what's up? Can you please
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
You like it? I have it. I have
They
all the
who
scrolls.
cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
I don't know, something about Bethesda games, just for some reason, just kind of get them, like, there's something about them that, like, they irks me.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
I think that the popularity of those games lies in the fact that, like, when they came out, there wasn't that much like that around. So they're popular because of that. You know, you don't have anything else to play. But nowadays, there's so much more to offer. Why would you put your time into something that looks so dated?
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wading in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Game, so I can't wait to try it. Idea is I get a sub or a tip. I eat one. They're supposed to be disgusting, so you don't even know this game and you're not having any.
I've seen this on YouTube.
Boy, please.
I
That's nice, and you're not going to touch them. When I try them, you can try them. Until then, that box sits right there. That's going to be a test of your ability to follow directions.
The more you see and suffer life's
And sometimes
injustices,
you don't know.
the more difficult they become to bear.
Ooh. I know they didn't make a poop flavor. Like, how would they even know what poop tastes like?
Vengeance
I
is
don't need to
nurtured in
find out
similar
how
soil.
poop tastes.
Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is
I'm
much the
good.
same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Panda, how long did you doing the fake things? How long did they take you to get all your little minions? You said there are 2 mounts too, right?
As will I.
Because I'm trying to fit
Besides,
that in.
our chances are
what
much
I'm doing.
improved when we've the company
So
of
I can
others committed
finish
to
it
the
before
cause of
Dawntrail.
life.
Because once Dawntrail
Our
launches, they're gonna take
vengeful
it away.
dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh.
What is it? What did you see? Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Look at the little event they're doing with like all the little
The vessel
minions.
holds! This is the one!
Where you have to put the face place. You have to put a watch on
At
and
long
do face.
last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a Warden Scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
She's a girl. Like, oh, I'll jack you up, alright.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Well, you said an hour and 30 seconds. You said an hour and 30 seconds.
Yeah, but an hour and, yeah, in 1 hour, 30 seconds. 30 seconds is only half a minute. You better stop it. I told your brother to come down and hang out with me. I'm about to turn into a samurai and get you. I'm begging you now, you're in baby jail.
Shall we be on our way?
Yep, baby
I'll have one of the
jail.
soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
I got your hair. Nope.
Let's go to baby jail. Headlock. Headlock. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Hey. Oh, I got your man. Baby jail, don't bite. Ow, don't bite, for real. That hurt. Why don't you bite? Stop. That's enough.
No.
That's enough. I'm gonna put you back yourself. Yep.
Ow.
Well, good. What did you get? Now, calm down.
No.
Calm down, or you're not having a cinnamon roll. Nope. Do you want a cinnamon roll? Oh, did you hear that? The crack. Calm down, or you're not having a cinnamon roll. I'm gonna give you cinnamon rolls from Soraya. Soraya, you want a cinnamon roll? She's about to say yes. Sure, because he doesn't listen anyway. He doesn't need one. Exactly. Okay, now where is this person I'm supposed to go find? He's right there. You're always doing too much. Like you play, and then he turns into like the extreme of playing. Huh? Yeah, they still like rolled. They're pretty fluffy. When you put them in the oven, they're supposed to be in there for 15 minutes. They're just lightly brown. We don't want them burnt. But give me a second. Okay, I gotta make another little break, guys. I gotta go and make the cream cheese to put on top of my family making something. Junior! B.I.D. Oh, I was saying that there is like that event that has all those different minions that you can get, and then like 2 mounts too or whatever. But you got to do fakes by wearing that watch. So I was trying to I'm trying to manage my time so I can fit those in and get all those rewards while I'm also doing the story. Yeah, the yokai. Yeah. Okay, good. So for the icing, we need the pack of cream cheese. half a teaspoon of vanilla extract, half eighth of a teaspoon of salt, 1.5 cups of confectioner's sugar, and 1 cup of butter. I mean, I'm sorry, 1/4 cup of butter. You need to do that. Yeah, they're 3 mounts. 3 mounts in there. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let me go and do this. Let me go supervise this so that they don't. Yokai has a hell of a grind because you gotta farm space to get the metal, all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you can. It's only open until they launch Dawntrail. So it's like I gotta farm them. I know I can finish Endwalker if I put in like I calculated. It's like 3.3 hours a day to finish Dawntrail. I mean Endwalker for 30 days. So, you know, like, if I did that and then did, like, 2 hours of Fates every day, I would go. But I will be back. Like, 20 minutes. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Man, they turned out so amazing. Testing. They are so good. Like they're fluffy, they're dense, they're everything they're supposed to be and more. Theo, what do you think about the cinnamon rolls? What do you think?
They're amazing.
Okay. And I'm happy most of them are leaving the house. Ah. You know what? These guys are actually beautiful. Beautiful to design. Your search info has been updated.
Okay, here. Come here, you amazing youngest.
Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a cloud. I want that cloud, man. I should try it from a different computer. Hold on, I'm desperate. Wait, can you, do they come in different colors or they just change color? Go to the log station. Wait. Log in. I am not a robot. I kind of want the cerulean, not the cerulean balloons. The lotus would be kind of nice too, but I'm not spending $24. I'm gonna wait for that sucker to go on sale. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Proceed with purchase. Let's see if it'll let me make sure I put it on the right character. That would suck. I'm glad when I was a greenhorn playing Final Fantasy, I forgot what I got. And I didn't know that you had to pick the character that you wanted to go on. Oh. It wasn't too bad of an ordeal to get it on the right character, but I was just like, no! I wish they had pay with your Amazon account. Let me try the Amazon account. That's the only one I didn't try. That is definitely not the right card. We'll use this one. Use this. Continue checkout. Couldn't process. Please try again. Oh my god. It just doesn't like me. Very good. Okay. I used an Amazon payment, and that went through. And I gotta go find a move to go get my stuff. These plants look like they should be creatures. Man, I'm not kidding you when I say that I had an aloe plant in Florida before I moved that was this big. Like, it was literally the size of a human. And it weighed like 200 pounds. And we couldn't bring it with us. I was so sad. It was like we packed up the moving truck and everything, right? And I was walking towards the moving truck, and out of the corner of my eye, I see my aloe plant sitting there, and I'm like, drop the F-bomb. And we couldn't get it in the truck. I was so upset. I'd been, like, it was passed on to me by my neighbor that moved like 2 years before that. So she passed it on to me. And I had the cutest pineapple growing out of it, too. I hope somebody appreciated that aloe plant as much as I did. Ugly. I'm trying to see if there's a nickel over there. Probably not. Yes. What is it? Leaving in 963 minutes.
I have to wait that long. Oh, I think it's
Yes. No, those are deals. So, you know, the medium container, the half one, just take one of those. I was very much kind of like the middle one. But take two of those, actually. Huh? Well, yes. You might get a little bit of the other one, and then they're gone. After that, they're finished. Okay?
Jaden gets the big one.
And Jamin takes the big one to his friend's house. Hope you're having a good day. Yes. Thank you, Red. How about yourself? Why don't you save one for tomorrow, Theo? This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all of our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. No, we already love you. No. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Make sure you don't touch the controller. You're sticky fingers.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
I feel like that should be like strapped onto her somehow. I don't know.
Any moment now.
Oh, nice little bubble. But shouldn't you have it like, Theo, I need you to calm down. I need to stop
It's
with
working.
your chair.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
The guy already knows what they're doing. I would imagine he already has a plan. You know.
A few more steps.
And something's gonna fail. You should be closer to her.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I knew it. No. He's gonna drop it. Oh! Oh my gosh. No, lady, no.
What, Mom?
No, she got yanked into the place like the ghost yanks you under the bed.
Those aren't real.
Yes, they are.
Unless you say Pennywise is part of the
Pennywise isn't a ghost.
Pennywise is a spirit.
He's a clown.
Spirit clown.
He's actually an alien. He wasn't a spirit. He was an alien.
Yeah, that's the world.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
He's jackwagon.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No! Pick it up off the floor, please. What? No.
What happened?
She got sucked into the thing and now she's stuck there. Now he's picking up.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know, Theo. This is the first time I'm playing the game.
The similarities are striking.
Yes, it is. This is a whole new expansion. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm learning as I go.
Wait, this is a new season?
Yes.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Finish your roll. What is he talking about? Did you finish your roll with him? The last one?
I'm saving those for tomorrow. I ate half,
Okay.
well not fully.
I'm going to put it away. 'Cause
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days.
your hands are
Theoretically
sticky, boy. Go wash them.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Goodness. Got it.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
The Hubble?
And
The
ripe
Hubble telescope? I don't remember.
for decay.
Which iconic telescope began the journey to the stars aboard a
You
spacecraft
are
in
a
1990?
genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside
plans for
himself
today,
with
Red?
panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to go grab something. I'll be back in like 2 shakes. Hey Goru, what's up? How are you? How's your weekend? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as a guttural lowling.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
What's the Hubble Space Telescope?
For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied. Heed me, Armand.
Hey, Jim, if you need to take the other phone with you, go ahead. Alright, is it charged? What? Okay. I mean, I'm saying you can take it with you. Just don't drop it, please. Okay? Just don't drop it, please. Get back home, welcome. Nothing much, about to get home after the aquarium and eating with the kiddos. Now about to play some more 76.
No matter how vast one's empire,
I was reading about how people
or full
went in
one's
bombs
treasure vault,
and raided the one
all is rendered meaningless
head honcho's
by
base
death.
in 76 because he closed down, Microsoft closed down a few studios last week. So in retaliation, they went and like raided and destroyed that person's base in the game.
In the end, all is lost.
Like that's what they get. It was the one of
You
the
know
developers
as well as I
for
that the Emperor stands to
iRush.
lose
They shut
this
that studio
war.
down.
And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Wow. So this dude is a clone?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Where'd he go? And he took the scale, but then I figured he's gonna go try to use it to create a counter or something. But they can't do what they want to do.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Poor lady. Did you cover them yet? Because when you uncover them, just take like a spatula there or something and, scrape the... Remember. What are you looking for? You have returned. But where is Mistress Nidara? Senior preserved, just as we have succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work.
Why are you gonna play that?
When somebody subs or tips, so I can't play it until that happens. I need to go to the great work. I need to go to. I'm gonna say the main place. I can go to the Moogle office. I'm delivering Moogle. They're here, Junior. Encloses a friendship circlet and an etherite pendulum. Oh, you know what? That's right. I've put those in my thingamabob. Glamour basket. Glamour thingy. I'll turn music to Jill. Let's see what else like a rolled up something. Where is it? My mouth.
No.
Lazarus Goat, thank you so much for the follow. Social emotion. Okay. So under injured special. Here we go. Lane dance and bond dance. Spring dance, bond dance, step dance. There's another one I just got. I gotta figure out where it went. Oh, third dance. Special. Step dance, harvest dance. The back. The harvest dance, bond dance, swing dance. Where's my other dance? Wait. You learn little ladies dance. How come I don't see that? There it is. Where's it over here? Weird. Okay, let's see these dances. That's cute. Alright, back we go. No. Hold on. Oh wait, I should probably go grab that too. Where is it? The blue mission, sorry, ether. Hurt. Am I at the right of it? Wait. Goes to back. The way out there. There it is. I'm not gonna see it before. Yes. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You are the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadama. I am Ogu of the Katamin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from the Nightmare Island as soon as possible. I beg you, stay by my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. There's a lot of like following in this one. Now we gotta stay with her. Alright, let me see. Hold on a second. I may be able to use the... Oh no, she's right there. Yes.
Are you gonna go save it now?
Save what?
My casserole.
I mean, you can save that yourself. Just go put it in a Ziploc baggie. You don't know how to put something in a Ziploc bag. Well, if you don't go and get a bag...
No, I simply don't know how.
No, too bad. Somebody eats this, that's on you. By the Dust Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask that you speak to her in my stead? She's ignorant. Welcome to Yildimad, traveler. I am Kankana, and this is my job to assign the right work to the right worker. Might I have your name? An Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Wow, this is so wicked of ignorance. Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. Alright, back for a little bit till you have to go to work. Welcome, I saw that I missed you earlier. I was making whipped cream cheese filling, well, dressing or whatever. No, I'm sorry, icing for cinnamon rolls. An understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done as much to sling the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, right? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. Yeah, I posted pictures in the Discord. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazel herself. I'm not familiar with that name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on an escort duty then? A group of artisans set out to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They've already set off? It is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kanjaya's footsteps. They'll need incense, costumes for the dances or such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. These artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their numbers? There's of course, Zadora, who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Tomorrow is Mother's Day? Yeah, it is. I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victors of the Nidam. Half the reward for this task will be yours. Whatever, girl. You need to get over it. The artisans then plan to venture far. Leave Yedilimad to the west, and you shall soon come upon your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Maybe they're further ahead. I'm like, what am I seeing? Oh, that is her. And there she goes again. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous... is your companion not well? She seems just shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, I have no need to fear him or be harmed. Perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted them to roam around and ensure they were safe from the attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by a Carsadora? Dara? I've met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Is Rana? Keep an eye out for her as you control your patrol. Continue your patrol. Thea, what are you doing? I think I might want to switch to some Call of Duty. Of course. Where's the deal? I don't think I got my other one. Where's my chocobo? In here. Over there, you go. Get out of there, you fool. Yeah, I think you need to go outside and play. Just think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light, and my satchel is full. Thank you. I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. I'll need to do some sniping. What happened? What do you mean what happened, girl? Did you slay the beast? Yeah, well, you did whatever. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise. With the second one, knowing Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. She needs to be told off. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water. But to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. Like for real, dude got hurt on your watch. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, I imagined if he hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect it from Kankana. Right, I suppose we should report to Kankana then. And just... sure. Still doing the same thing. Oh, there you are. Your employer expresses satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Tevnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teaching of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray. And thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. I'm gonna leave her right there. Okay, we did that one. I wanna finish I'm gonna go do the one that I picked up. I said there are 10 land ones and 5 that come from a task. My clouds. Let's go find someone's friend. I really hope it's on this side of where I'm supposed to go. Where's this person at? I think they may be behind that gate that I can't get into yet. We'll see. Oh no, they're right here. By her before. What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I really should go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist for a moment? Thank you, I'll inspect the walls. So could you make sure the stage is in order? Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. Where am I supposed to get a fresh coat from? Oh, that time she was standing still. She could have done this. The clock wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. There's a small hole in the wall. That can't be good. In the floor. That can't be good. Okay. Any problems? The floor and the paints. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't have to be the adventurer sent by the students of Valdelsium, would you? Hey. You are? And here I am, delegating to you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired adventurers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to use the realm as I travel for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. But we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Okay, now I think I should be able to use this. Yes, now I'm gonna go grab. Wait, is that the one that I gotta go grab that? Wait. I hope I'm going to the right one. Oh no, I went to the wrong place. I want to go here. That money I didn't need to spend. Okay, first things first. I gotta go back to the one dude so he can pay me. There you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her state inspection while you were out. Greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our... Yes, so we got two of them now. Let me see. I should be able to see how many I have so far. And this area is called... Let's see. Tavnir. Oh. Alright, okay, yeah. We got lots. There's a lot to get. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandango after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you want to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Mikhail and the other captives. Okay, let's grab this next mission. Actually, we won't. Let's go ahead and call it here. So I'm gonna switch games. My mouse needs a charge anyway. I'm putting the end screen on because I'm gonna end my YouTube and come back.